Hello, 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 Antique. Hello, Grape. I will be with you guys in just a moment. Okay. I just had to go and grab my glasses because I forgot them in the other room. Hey, guys. Hey, Antique. Hey, Grape. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? Oh, I've got Miss Ellie in here chirping at me because of course I do. Yes, Elodie, I am talking about you, my darling girl. He's merped. Anyway, I hear Wesker's back and buggy as ever. Oh, I've heard that they did not apparently properly fix the issue that got him kill switch to begin with. So that should be intriguing. Yes, Ellie, did you want something, my dear? What? What? What, my littlest girl? Actually, you're my biggest littlest girl. Meg is my littlest girl. She says, don't say that name. Well, Ellie, if you want some attention, then you have to come over here, because merping from a distance isn't gonna get you anything, my dear. Huh. Ellie. She just keeps going, meow, meow, meow. Down the road, down the witch's road. Down the road, down the witch's road. Circle sewn with fate, unlock thy hidden gate. Marching ever forward, neath the wooded shrine. I stray not from the path, I hold death's hand in mind. Do, familiar by thy side. If one be gone, we carry on, spirit as our guide. Down the road, down the witches, down, down. Anyway, I think I need to do an Agatha all along rewatch. I hate to say it. I don't actually hate to say it. Guys, I'm depressed. My favorite streamer is retiring. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was unironically thinking about putting that in my stream title, but then I was like, shit, I don't want people to think that I'm making a joke and I'm like quitting streaming. Um Chilled Chaos, aka like he is truly like my streamer. Like he is the main person I would watch. Like I am so sad. It's so parasocial, but I don't care. Anyway, so I'm figuring out how to cope with that. I the tragic part is for me personally, like chilled streams were very much my I have a empty space and I need this to be filled with some sort of external thing, whether it be because I'm like trying to get stuff done or whatever. And his streams have always and videos and stuff have always been like a pretty good source of that. And for many a reason, I am going to miss him and his streams. And although I understand, for context, by the way, he announced that just a couple days ago that he will be quitting streaming at the end of this month. So, honestly, I guess I wish there was a little bit of warning. I think, like, don't get me wrong, a month is still like a lot of time. It's more than you give it a lot of jobs. I've just been thinking back and I'm like, have I missed him talk? Because I guess it's recently come out that I guess he's like said to his friends and stuff that he never wanted to be doing this in his 40s, for example, and he's turning 36 this year. And I'm like, did he mention that on stream ever? Like, did I just manage to accidentally Matrix dodge him talking about like planning on retiring at some point? Or did he just never talk about that? Because like I said, this is purely from like the viewer perspective, so like obviously like as a to be blunt, I'm happy that he's doing what's best for him and like wish him the best and that sort of thing. Like obviously, well, I say obviously, but I've seen some of the guilt trip messages that he's getting and people are definitely going way too far. um I mean, any sort of complaining would really be way too far, considering at the end of the day it is his job and he can do whatever he wants. There was no seemingly hints that it was coming though, and that's just like the one of the hardest parts. Like in his announcement video, he was saying, "I felt like a week was too short, and if it was any more than a month, then we'd just be counting down the days to the funeral, so to say." And I'm like, "Honey, those aren't the only two options." Yep, like, like if you didn't want to do this, that's fine, but you could have like been like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna be stepping away, so we're gonna be slowing down streams and get used to y'all not having me around." And like it would have hurt, but it would have been a slow burn, you know? Just like suddenly losing the limb at the end of the month, it's like, oh, okay. Many people are going to need to develop some much better coping habits than what their other alternatives right now. Oh, hey, Big Penny, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And yeah, Grape, it's like, I don't know. I think it'd be hard no matter what, but like, I mean, it's so weird because I've been on and off following this dude since like 2012, 2013. Like, I've literally been watching his content on and off for half of my life, and that's crazy. I don't know. It's bittersweet to say the least. Hello, my Ellie. But let me make sure that DBD is up proper. Oh, I need to spend some blood points. Almost got 5 mil. There we go. Okay, here, give me 1 second. Though I'll say this much, with the topic of chilled on a semi-related note, like, dude literally uploaded his first content in 2006. Not many content creators online can say that they had a 20-year run and got to retire on like a happy note and not had any major controversy. The only controversy like Chill's ever been involved in was actually a fucking fake accusation, actually. And like back when all the shit about Rooster Teeth was coming out, because the Derp crew was part of the Rooster Teeth family, technically. Someone came forward and tried to accuse him, and holy shit, lucky for him, he happened to have a time-stamped iPhone recording that directly contradicted the person's story. So that was the only controversy that man had, was some asshole trying to capitalize on other people's horrible circumstances. Oh, it's too bad because here's the thing. I have a lot of streamers and YouTubers and stuff whose content I enjoy. So if they're both playing a particular game that I'm interested in, usually like the vibes are good and I'll enjoy it. But I feel like most people who like watching streamers and stuff and find like hashtag their streamer, that you guys get what I mean when I say that there's a difference between a streamer that you really like and like your streamer. It's parasocial, and not parasocial derogatory, but just like by definition it's parasocial. It creates like a pseudo interpersonal relationship that you are invited into their lives and you are inviting them into your life, and it's weird when that relationship is severed. Especially when it's severed at the end of the month. Oh, I'm joking, but I've unironically cried over it. I feel like that's a normal reaction to have. I mean, I cry over Undercover Boss, okay? I'm a crier, whether I want to be or not. I am, so I feel like this makes more sense to cry over than Undercover Boss. Hello, Double D. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. My streamer's retiring at the end of the month. That's what we're talking about for anyone who showed up and is like, what is happening? Also, guys, I found out about it via Reddit. That was really the punch to the gut. Not really, actually. I think it would have been just as bad no matter how I found out. But yeah, no, I was browsing Reddit and I see a picture of Chilled and I'm like, oh, I wonder why Chilled's being talked about on Reddit. And then I read the title and it's like, streamer Chilled Chaos announces retirement from online content creation after 20 years. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? April was last month. And then I watched his video and I'm like, holy shit, it's real. It's not a joke. It's not a bit. It's not a rebranding. It's not clickbait. He's straight up retiring, and in a way that I don't think he's likely to come back. Cause it's not like I'm retiring because the numbers are down. It's hey, I've been doing this since I was 15 and it's time for me to expand in the world and do shit outside of being Chilled Chaos. And I'm like, so yeah. If I seem more mentally ill for the next couple months, that's probably why. I'm only half joking, that's the worst part. Oh, also hi Lil Poopadoo. Undercover Boss does get emotional. You're not wrong. But that is literally the show that made me realize I had officially become a crier, as opposed to being someone who never cries about like movies and TV shows and stuff. Like straight up, it was like a switch flipped in my brain. I truly think it's like Allie, what are you doing? It was like a switch flipped in my brain, and all of a sudden I went from not like being able to fully separate myself from like the things I was watching and stuff. Oh my god, I'm so invested. Oh my god, she's gonna get a car. Anyway. Yeah, but mom, that's a different conversation entirely, and we both know that, so. Like, let's not bring that one up when we both know that was a much bigger issue. That was 100% me projecting my grief relating to IRL people onto video game stuff because I don't like acknowledging the monsters in my head. Oh, really selling, watching his content. I mean, he's the thing is, like I said, it's just like he's been someone who I've just watched from a very it's kind of a weird I was gonna jump right into the games, but I feel like this almost is worth elaborating on because I'm sure that this can be the case for everyone regardless of circumstances. um but for me, like, I mentioned that I've been watching him since like 2012, 2013ish, somewhere about then. I think I found him shortly after he got kicked from the creatures, and I want to say that was 2011 ish. But I think I found him shortly after he had was no longer officially associated with the creatures. Actually, somewhere right around them. Anyway, point is, I watched this content. I watched his old videos with like the Derp crew, with the Minecrafts and the early Mario Kart 8 stuff, and then I actually kind of stopped watching his content for a bit when I went to college. But so I mentioned Chilled is turning 36 this year. I'm turning 29 this year. So like when he was making videos as like college aged, I was just like through middle school, getting into high school, like that era. Um and so I, to a certain extent, in terms of like maturity with regards to things that I found funny, things that I found acceptable, vibes I was okay with versus vibes I really didn't, well, vibe with anymore. It was so interesting to be able to watch his content and appreciate it and enjoy it as a teenager. And then, like I said, I went to college. Wasn't watching a lot of content during that time. And I actually wound up re-finding him right around COVID, which was shortly after I graduated college. And I was very first of all, I was like, oh my god, Chilled. I used to watch his shit all the time. Let's see what he's been up to. Oh my god, he just played Danganronpa. Holy shit, I love those games. Let me watch through his playthroughs of those. And because I mean, I'd watch him play Katawa Shoujo back in the day, to which we're not talking about. We're not talking about what's in that game. Mama Marcus doesn't need to know about the details of that game, guys. If you know, you can know and not talk about it. And Mom, you don't want to know, trust me. It's not even like an, oh, I'm keeping a circuit. You just don't want to know. It's a weird game. It was very much a period. It belonged at the time it was made. Let's put it that way. But I then refound his content. I'm like, holy shit. Broski really kind of grew up a bit. Like, damn, he's not making those jokes that I was fine with as a 14, 15, 16, 17-year-old, but now as like a 21-year-old, I'd maybe be like a little, okay, you don't need to be saying that stuff, dude. Come on. You're not making those jokes anymore. Okay. And then during COVID, like, oh my god, like he started becoming kind of like responsible for different lobbies and stuff, and it's this is the parasocial part, the where you're watching someone and getting to be like, hey, you go, dude, keep on keeping on, hell yeah, yeah, getting Rex, eventually getting married, like just seeing all that stuff happen, and it's like a part of the, it's just sad not being just losing all of that going forward, it's like, obviously he's not dead, but it almost feels like, for all intents and purposes, from the perspective of someone who isn't involved in like the Discord and stuff, it's like, oh, what Ellie said, I don't know if you guys heard, but she literally tilted her head back and went, meow. And yeah, what she said. Here, I'm actually going to minimize to this screen because I can tell that I'm tearing up, so I'm about to have to wipe my eyes real quick. And that's like high-key embarrassing. Um, but yeah. Anyway. So it's just kind of weird because it's not happened to me before. The closest that's ever happened has been people who either full on like just like people who I would watch who just kind of stopped posting like altogether, but no one who I watched as much as Chilled. I'd say other than that, the closest that happened was all the shit that went down at Rooster Teeth. Specifically for anyone involved, everything that happened with Ryan, like, because he was my favorite of like the Achievement Hunter crew, but that was a very different type of like cut off. It feels different when the person has done something where it's like, oh, I have to reconcile how I thought of you with how you really are. And honestly, I thought I'd kind of learned this lesson after everything that happened with Ryan. Turns out I hadn't considered the possibility that because I'd been watching Chilled long enough, it had already gotten under my skin, so to say, Elodie. She's currently just making muffins as I'm scritching her butt. Yeah, you're my silly little Ellie bug. Look at this butt. Look at this cat butt. Boop. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I'm not shocked. I'm surprised. Um, Maybe I was shocked at the time, but I actually mentioned to Mama Marcus that part of why I wasn't shocked is I noticed he was cutting, like, kind of, his vibes and energy seemed a little bit different, almost more relaxed. Like, for example, I'll even be blunt. I don't even know if Mama Marcus knows this. Like, one of his friends, Tay, who was actually someone else who I watched years ago and then randomly rediscovered as an adult. I'm like, holy shit, Tay's still making content. Hell yeah. Because she was someone who, when I found her as a teenager, I'm like, yo, I actually think that this person has the potential to become like a full-time streamer slash content creator. She just seemed like she had the vibe. So discovering her year, like almost a decade later, and that she was still making content was such a hell yeah, you go Tay. Um, but anyway, she's a Cali girl. She does the marijuanas, and I know that a few of the streamers actually who have not historically engaged in weed have recently been uh doing so on stream, I guess, taking edibles and playing Jackbox, which has been very funny. Um, so I noticed that when historically he's never done anything like that, he generally wouldn't even drink heavily on stream. Um, and also started passing off lobbies to other people. And I thought he was going to be walking things back. Like, okay, guys, rather than being on 5 nights a week and taking a couple nights off, I'll be on a couple nights a week, maybe doing more content for YouTube and taking time off. I thought that's what was going to happen. I was not expecting a 0 to 100. Hey guys, at the end of the month, peace out. Um, Now, one thing that he's sorry guys, apparently this has become the Chilled Chaos talk, because I have a lot of feelings. And I didn't realize I knew I had a lot of feelings, but I didn't realize how many of them I wanted to vent outwards. Um so he's actually planning on turning his Twitch channel into a basically 24-hour rerun where he's going to be like curating content and stuff and creating time blocks. So like Tuesday at 6 might still be Among Us reruns, with the context that the community can still hang out and chat, and he can even swing by chat and hang out with people, that sort of thing. So it's like, I'm so glad that he's not fully disengaging. Like, so long, thanks for all the fish. I'm disappearing from online and content creation. I will never be seen again except if I am hanging out with my friends randomly. But it's still not the same. Especially as someone who, I've talked about this before, I am such a lurker. I get so anxious about, like, engaging in Twitch chats and stuff that, I mean, let's put it this way. Let me see how long of a subscriber I officially am of his. I think I'm like literally a 3 or 4 year subscriber, and I don't think I've ever announced my resubscriptions in chat because I feel like the timing is never right. Bless you. Yeah, apparently it's my 37-month sub anniversary. You'll be sad when RDC World or Northern Lion stops. God. Yeah, Northern Lion is someone who actually, I have a funny Northern Lion story. And related Dumb Dog story. Also, hey Dark Aura, how goes Showful Kitty Body? You mean this kitty body? She's my silly girl. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You want to say hi, Ellie? She says, no, I'm too busy purring. She's my sweet girl. But yeah, with Northern Lion, I actually have I have a funny story about Northern Lion, because Northern Lion was Oh, are you okay, honey? She kind of fell in a funky way. Or landed, rather. What am I talking about previously? So, my hashtag my streamer, my favorite streamer, who I've actually watched on and off since I was like literally half my life at this point, because I think I first found him when I was 14, is retiring at the end of the month from content creation. Chilled Chaos, and I am coping. That's how it started. That's what we've been talking about. And for me, this is like the first time that someone who I routinely watch is like full on retiring. Previously, people have either just kind of quietly faded and not continued posting, or they've gotten canceled for fucked up reasons. Like, the things they did were fucked up, not the reasons I mean, technically the reasons they were canceled were because of, I'm talking about Ryan Haywood from Rooster Teeth. That's and probably a couple others, but that's the main one. Actually, I'm trying to think of if any of my other, like, regular watches have gotten canceled or not, and I don't think so. Like, people I watch have, but no one I regularly watched. But the Northern Lion story, and actually, this one I can do while we're playing. So let me switch us over here. Oh. Drink some water. Scratch my nose. And stop listening to my own audio so I can get you guys gameplay audio. Sound like a plan? Okay. Hold on. Are there any new interesting things I've gotten into, streamer or Reddit? Let me think. Ooh, you're 2v8ing with your best friend, running Nemi and Oni. Nice. That's a good combo. I feel like that's one of the stronger combinations of killers in the 2v8. I feel like Nemi is one of the strongest support killers simply because of his Zambies. Speaking of Reddit and the Nemesis zombies, by the way, hold on. Are you having trouble joining the party? There you are. Oh, speaking of Reddit, though, I was gonna say something. One thing I've noticed people on Reddit talking about is, why are survivors complaining about the Nemesis zombies? They should really just bring Legion back to give survivors something else to complain about. And I'm like, okay, guys, are you really so oblivious to the survivor play style that you can't realize what Legion and Nemesis zombies have in common that would lead people to complain about it. It's an uninteractive slowdown mechanic where you're just dealing with not a player. Like, you either have to constantly mend and decide whether to heal or not, or you have to deal with zombie AI that is just harassing to... It's annoying, it's not difficult. It's annoying to deal with, not difficult to deal with. I guess that's a better way of summing it up. It's an uninteractive thing that you don't even deal with another player, and it's annoying, not difficult. If it was difficult, not annoying, I think you would see significantly fewer complaints. Oh, didn't get the invite, that's weird. Also, hello, Pastime, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. If it doesn't show again, I might restart my game, since Grape also had trouble joining at first. I think it's just rage bait. Honestly, Grape, I really don't think it is. I think it's the same as survivors who complain that killers are like, oh, well, killers are complaining about, like, sabos and stuff. And it's like, okay, guys, they're not complaining about the average sabo player. They're complaining about, like, the annoying no-mither, like, everyone's got your sabos, just the unhookable builds. It's the same sort of, like, false dichotomy, false equivalence or whatever. Yeah, let me restart real quick if you still have an issue. That's why you hate Night and Spirit to a lesser extent. Yeah, and like, that's, to me, it's not the problem isn't, hey, why are people complaining about this? It's, oh, people are just looking for something to complain about. And it's like, no, guys. It's actually very obvious if you think for 0.5 seconds about what those two things have in common and why people wouldn't enjoy them. It's actually very obvious what they are. It's that it's a time sink without any actual interaction. Oh, Snipe for the AI Spirit because everything's 50-50 because she's invisible. God. Yeah, Spirit, I don't really have too much of an issue going against, but that's probably just because I'm still just so... Well, one, she's always bugged, which is, like, I don't know, after playing Spirit and just knowing how often she's bugged really just kind of helps not get annoyed at Spirit in general. But also, just... It's one of those she used to be so strong that in her current state... I don't know, if they ever take away directional phasing again, I'll get right back on the fuck Spirit train. But directional phasing is such a game changer. Ah. Hey, Yodel, absolutely. I just had to restart my game, so hopefully y'all will be able to get in okay. Oh, but Northern Lion. First of all, 07 to the Northern Lion Super Cruise. I can't believe that got canceled, actually. I'm kind of shocked. I won't lie, when I first heard about it, I thought it was a joke. I was shocked by the amount of backlash it was getting. And I kind of feel like it was one of those loud minority issues in terms of the backlash as well. Because after it got canceled, I feel like everyone was like, why did they cancel it? I didn't think it was that bad of an idea. So I think it was just like the immediate backlash. Which is kind of funny. But, Northern Lion. I used to watch an absolute shit ton of his content throughout high school. I mentioned before that I think Binding of Isaac was the first game I got 1,000 hours on Steam. And I 100%ed it back in the day. And I used to routinely listen to his Binding of Isaac playthroughs while I was playing as well. And I tried watching some of his, like, NLSS, like, Minecraft servers and stuff, but Minecraft is actually one of those things that I tend to enjoy playing more than I enjoy watching, as a rule of thumb. There are a handful of exceptions, but they're few and far between. So, fast forward, I'm in college, hanging out with one of my buddies. You know, I've talked, I can say name. This buddy is Jack, for anyone who has been keeping track of my various college buddies. And, hey, Wesky! and the anime protag voice. So I'm hanging out with Jack and his boyfriend in their house, and I forget what the context is, but we're talking about videos to watch and trying to figure out what we want to watch, and Binding of Isaac gets brought up, and I forget which of us brings it up, but we have that moment where we're like, holy shit, you also watch Northern Lion? That's crazy, because it's like 2016, and randomly coming across other people who watch streamers and YouTubers is a lot harder to do. So yeah, and then we just watched a bunch of Northern Lion for the next couple hours, and then possibly San Junipero and Drag Race. I don't remember if those were multiple evenings or one. Oh god. Okay, this is like really, I have a very specific story that I don't think anyone other than me is gonna find funny, but you're my captivated audience, so I'm gonna tell it anyway. I had this one roommate in college, and this was my first year roommate. This person, in my opinion, / from my observations, really, really wanted Jack to want to be friends with her. Like, this freshman roommate of mine, I think, really wanted Jack to like her / get along with her / be friends. Kind of not quite a stereotypical like hag situation, but kind of adjacent, I'm not gonna lie. But Gamer was this former roommate of mine had a very particular personality that Jack was not meshing with, I think is the best way to put it. Like, he didn't, like, it's not that they didn't get along, they didn't. Anyway, point is, I'm like high-key sure that this former roommate of mine was seething that Jack and I continued to regularly hang out after he no longer lived on Hall. Anyway, there's honestly a lot more to the dynamics that I'm not getting into, but it's just funny to think about. It was one of those like little one-up things that I just had for our entire college career. And did it actually mean anything to me? No. But the fact that I could just tell that it was upsetty spaghetti to this individual was very funny to me. Oh, I found a green thing. Ooh, Yodel. I'm gonna bring you to the green tonic. Never mind, we're currently revealed. Here. It's like over here-ish, like around this corner. I think it was in this tile here. Here. I'll go reset Shack palette. Or whatever I need to reset. Warm up max, guys. Warm up max. Sorry, no. Oh! Sorry, Dark Aura. Let me, yeah, so, the very first time I ran into Yodel and Sable, aka the gamer in-game with the name DBD, DBD's name was Hex Sable's Feet. So, Sable / Feet has become kind of a default name / nickname for him. That's all. Also, there is a blue tonic in Shack. Dark Aura. Green tonic between gate and tower sounds good. Oh no. Chill, babe, chill. You don't gotta yell so loud. Thank you. May as well use the rest of my medkit on her. Okay. Oh, and I have a good Max Dark Aura. Good luck. Love when you have diversion against a Dracula. You like to play fetch with the dog. I love that. Okay, has anyone figured out why the Dracula, like, scream is so long compared to any other scream? Like, I'm not crazy, right? It's 100% longer. I found a beamer, I found a beamer. It's only greener, but I found a beamer. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, the killer just peaked at over 100 ping. That was unexpected. Did he not see me? Perhaps. Or he just knows there's another gen with a lot more progress. I did not realize that until just now. Well, I'll get on the shack one. Hey, Beetles! Enjoy your dinner. I think it worked. I was trying to buy 8 at a time to get the gate open. I might get hit for this and give him power, but unless you have zoomies. Thunk, 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 thunk. Whew. Oh. There's a gate shack, like right behind shack, if that's not that one. Ooh, someone's gotta leave. Unless you know where the other gate is and it's open. Oh my god, hashtag entity's favorite. That was crazy. What does lurking do? I'm pretty sure it just, like, announces, to my understanding, Yodel, it's just, like, a way of people kind of announcing that they're lurking as a, hey, I'm here, but I'm not really gonna be chatting, so it does a dual purpose of kind of letting me know not to talk to them / ask questions, but also kind of their way of showing, like, hey, we're here, but not active. It's more of an indicator / show of support, as far as I'm aware. I'm kind of with you, Yodel, where historically I never knew what it did, but I think it's just kind of that's the overall vibe of what it is. Different people kind of use it to indicate different things, but overall it's a way of showing here, but not necessarily consistently present. Indeed, Antique. Oh, GG's. And actually, let me... You know what, I'll actually just do a quick 100 levels into Michaela. Down, down, down the road, down the Witch's Road. Down, down, down the road, down the Witch's Road. Circle sewn with fate, unlock thy hidden gate. Marching ever forward through the woodish... No, whatever the line is. I wonder when we're gonna get another season of Agatha. I'm pretty sure we will. Like, I think they officially announced the second season. Side note, if you're a TV show and Marvel enjoyer, I highly recommend Agatha All Along if you haven't watched it. One of very few shows that I've actually watched over the course of the last few years. Very good. Also one of, I think, like 3 Marvel pieces of content I've watched since I think the last regular one that I watched was either Civil War or I can't remember if Captain Marvel came out close enough, like, temporally to Civil War for it to count as part of the same, like, run. Because both of those came out around the time that I started to get burnt. You know what? I can tell you what the last Marvel movie I watched, I can tell you what Marvel movie I watched when I was like, okay, I might be out of my Marvel phase. Age of Ultron. I hated that movie. That's a bit harsh. I was not a fan of Age of Ultron. There were many aspects of it that I think they could have done significantly better, and I'm sad that they didn't. Okay, well, we have a Wesker. Someone has bad ping of the killers as well. Hopefully it's not the Wesker, because my understanding is he's still bugged. Green tonic outside, good to know. But yeah, Agatha All Along, very fun show. Very campy, but in a good way. I mean, I generally like campy things, especially for when the media itself, like, it does well for the camp. And the medium suits it. I was gonna reset a palette, but it's not the one I thought it was, so I'll just go get save instead. Because I'm guessing it's only me and one other person on this side of the map. Yeah, I think I was right, considering the person who I figured was on this side of the map got the first unhook. Down, Down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Circle sewn with fate, unlock thy hidden gate. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, I hate the zombies. I would love if the audio occlusion for them wasn't non-existent. That'd be kind of nice, you know? If you could hear them through walls. Oh, no, you don't want to be here, trust. I don't even know where to go right now.
Is that all you have?
Was so nice playing yesterday. Didn't get a single Nemi. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm just surprised that Wesker hasn't been re-kill switched from what I saw in the subreddit yesterday. But then again, maybe people were being overly harsh. Anyway, I'm grabbing the green one since it's here. This is a very easy one to find for the killers, I mean. Uh-oh. So, how was that hit, Grape? Was that a normal hit? Anyway, oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Wesker... Okay. You don't want to be here, Rita. Wesker got bugged. And that's why he got kill switched, because he was just able to hit people through windows and pallets for some reason. And then they said they fixed him. But, it's a very your mileage may vary sort of fix, to my understanding. Ooh, Sable. Okay, you're fine. Also, I love how one of the killers is being listed as having high ping, but when you check their ping, they both have under 50. It makes me wonder which one even is the one who apparently has high ping, and what do they consider high ping then? It's so unfortunate because the one gen I almost had, it was at like 95-ish. Yep, and Wesker's still guarding it. Oh, you don't want to be here, dude?
Playtime is over.
I didn't even try to pick that back up. Nice. My poor generator. At least we got the one upstairs. That was important. Also, hello, Jen! On a 10 frame streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. How are you doing? Thanks, friend. Also, Grave, I'm glad we did our killer game the other day because it did give me the confirmation that I needed, that killers are, in fact, still able to seek survivor auras through the white clouds of smoke. Oh my god, speaking of auras through the white clouds of smoke, I just saw It's Weskin time through the smoke. Dang, who's hotboxing the police station? Oh my god, I hate Philip's here. Try to get on the gate here. I ran into it too, that's the worst part. Oh yeah, I'm dead as hell. I mean, that was gonna happen. Ugh. I don't know, it's too bad that you I feel like you... Wait, Nemi's at 300 ping? He's showing us 44 ping for me, which is really funny. Also, welcome back, Dark Aura. Got the 7K. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Sable, that's so funny, but only because you try. I mean, I'm sure you know. It was that split second of healing that took away the endurance, and I think it would have still been up. That was tragic. Oh, I didn't even realize you'd been ickified already. Oh well, GG's. We all die together, guys. It's okay. We got our solo queue squad out, or at least 50% of them, or 66% of them. What's the best class on Wesker? Right now, anything is the best class on Wesker, Dark, because he's basically just bugged right now, where he's able to hit people like over vaults and stuff when he shouldn't. But honestly, I don't know. Probably, I feel like the Shadow class is just pretty good on anybody in general. So maybe Shadow. Dude, Sable, I literally said out loud that was... I don't know what words made it out of my mouth, but I saw that happen exactly as you're saying, and it was tragic to witness. And absolutely, local. Hop on in. How goes? He's still able to do that. Yeah, no, they said they fixed him. But it's a your mileage may vary sort of thing. Apparently it's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, I'm gonna get some food? We'll see you when you get back, great? Enjoy the food. Speaking of food, I should eat some more of my sandwich. You're abusing it. Honestly, like, it's on behavior for adding it back in. Like, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take, because I don't usually say this sort of take. Because in general, I do think it is on the player to not abuse bugs that are in the game. However, when it's something as egregious as, hey guys, we kill switch this killer because they were broken, but now we've re-enabled them. If they re-enable it and it's not fucking fixed, then no. I actually think it's totally fine for players to abuse the fuck out of that bug, to be like, oh yeah, it's fixed. At that point, it's almost, it turns into malicious compliance to an extent. It's like, it sucks to be the victim of the malicious compliance, but like, I don't know, behavior, don't fucking re-enable the killer that's still broken and then leave it re-enabled. No shit, people are gonna abuse the bug. I don't know, that's how I feel about it at this point. I wouldn't do it because it feels bad for me to do it, but I also don't feel as bad about other people doing it. Just don't re-enable a bugged killer, guys. It's not that hard. Let's be a Nia Scout. Saw Nemi struggling to find where he down. You only see 300 ping. Oof, yeah, Antique. That must have been the one who was giving the high ping indicator, because every time I checked, he was in a regular range. Chunky for ping. God, no, please keep that ping far away from me. I like that sweet, sweet, good ping. I'm actually so annoying when I let me rephrase that. I'm not so annoying. I am so annoying about certain things, but I feel like my ping complaints are relatively normal for anyone who plays this game a decent bit. 'Cause, like, again, it's one of those things where sometimes I'll think, you know what, maybe hits aren't supposed to hit. Like, I'm gonna talk about pallet vaults for a second. For those who don't know, the general consensus for a pallet vault is if you are about 70% of the way you vaulted, like, vault, if you're about 70% of completing your pallet vault, the hit should not connect. And sometimes the hits connect so much that I'm like, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is just you have to be fully over. And then I'll have a match where it doesn't connect. I'm like, okay. So this is what good ping looks like. Okay. You play Nicolas Cage. So yes, Dark Aura. All of the survivors are in 2v8. It's only the killers that are limited. Presumably, people kind of assume that the reason they had to renegotiate for killers to be in 2v8 and not survivors, was because the survivors, during the licensing agreements, the license holders basically already agreed that, oh yeah, the character that you're buying will appear next to characters from franchises such as Halloween and Alien and blah blah blah. Whereas I'm guessing that with the killers, you don't have to do that same sort of negotiation for the first go around. Okay, it's blue. I thought I saw a green one for a second. I didn't want to take the killer here if it was. I'm so sorry. I went for the grate. And I shouldn't have. That was good patience on her part. Oh my god, I stopped for a second. Okay. That's a lunge. That's a slightly longer lunge than I thought she'd be able to make, but maybe my sense of distance is just bad. Probably, honestly. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich while I'm up here. Also, guys, reminder, we've only got 2 medics in general. No. Oh my god, why are we doing... What the fuck even was that? Okay, heads up, guys. Our V might not know how the anti-camp works in this game mode. I hate to say it. I mean, that's not an insult, to be clear. Like, I'm not, like, saying that as an, oh, she fucked up. No, it's like, if people don't know how it works, then it makes sense why they would make strange decisions. Like, I always say there's no, I mean, well, it's not that there's no harm in ignorance, but ignorance without intent is simply ignorance. It's when someone chooses to, like, remain ignorant and act on said ignorance that it gives way to, like, I'm not, like, a stupidity in a theoretical sense, like, not he. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I just found a beamer in a chest and I really want to take it, but instead I'm gonna hold on to this key and keep opening chests. Oh. Oh, that was actually a good hit by her. I didn't think she would try to hit through the window. I should have expected it, but I didn't. Ooh. Okay, nice. She's actually not coming over here. Thought she would be for sure. Okay, well, we've got a couple gens with good progress, at least. And, I mean, obviously, Dracula's not the worst for, pressuring the map, but he's also not the best, so... It looks like Michaela's gonna pop her gen before we pop ours. Yep. Oh, I shouldn't be running right now, should I? No! V! I'm guessing right maybe there-ish. See, is there anyone over there is the question. I don't know where the other gates are, so... Oh, dang. Nice. Dang, that's a terrifying huntress. She is eagle-eyed as fuck. Oh my god. I wanted her eyes. When I'm playing Huntress, I'm just like squinting aggressively with my eye. I'm simultaneously squinting and also have my eyes wide open to try to take in as much as possible. Also, I'm so sorry, speaking of which, my eyes are tearing up from allergies. I need to go take an allergy pill of sorts. Oh my god. Sable, Hatch loves you. Oh no, Mikey Ken! No! Well, there's a hatch somewhere. She just has to either make it to the last hatch or... Oh, wait, does she make it? She might need to take a hit, actually. She might need the Huntress to snipe her. That'd be so funny. Is it open? Oh, it is open. Oh my god. Oh my god, she makes it. Hell yeah. GG's. Hell yeah. Okay, here guys, give me just 1 second to go and grab an allergy pill real quick, and then I will ready up. If anyone wants to join in, let me know and I'll get you back in. Or get you in, rather. 1 second. I'm not even muting. Okay. Okay. God. Off topic. Without getting into it, I hate that I now have to be, like, actively aware of, just, like, the drinking noises I make. Unfortunately, this is an if you know situation, because I don't really want to get too into it, but, you can probably extrapolate if you've been around for the last couple weeks as well. Anyway. Guys, if you didn't know, it shows people who's clipping you on Twitch. Make sure if that doesn't concern you, then you're probably not the people who need to know this. Anyway. Where were we? Apparently, we're currently at the Temple of Purgation with 2 status effect killers. I was gonna say possibly the Nemesis Wesker duo, and it looks like that's probably gonna be the case. Because I see that it's Weskin time. Then again, I haven't heard any zombies, so it could be a ghosty. Nope, it's a nemesis. There he is. Oh wow, it's even downstairs already. I was gonna say, I want to work on a gen over in this corner where they've already, like, successfully patrolled. I almost want to just try to catch all the zombies and take them all on a walk together right now. I've seen people doing that as, like, their job in 2v8, and I don't think it's a bad idea. In fact, I think it's a pretty good idea to have one person just take all the zombies on a walk together. Ooh, purple medkit, fun. Come on, Susan, let's go on a walk. Maybe I should bring them all downstairs. That'd be funny. Wait, what if I actually just bring them all downstairs? One at a time. Hold on. This could be really funny. Is she gonna follow me down? Get dunked on, Susan! Hey, Philip, you want to come downstairs too? He doesn't. Philip did not want to come downstairs, apparently. Come on, Philip. Let's go visit Susan. Where are you going, dude? Come on, Philip. Come into the hole. Get dunked on! This is the new meta. We take the zombies to the hole. Philip made his way out of the hole. Susan ever do to you? Anyway, guys, where were we? Are we 5 gens somewhere? Because it kind of just... Okay, hopefully not. I was just saying, because it kind of felt like the killers were just fleeing this area collectively. Yeah, I may as well reset this. It's not the best palette to reset, but it is the only one on this part of the map. Where are the other gens? I was like, I hear a generator. It's right here. As I went to Shack, I'm like, I hear a generator with progress, and I see the one next to Shack, and I'm like, it's not, it's more progress than that. And there's not one in Shack, and here it is. Sometimes you have to play knowing they can see your aura. I'm gonna reset Shack, I think. I was gonna reset the one right next to that gen, but I think it's better to reset the one in Shack. Okay. Hell yeah. Also, can I just say Raging Banana being very smart, and doing what I like to do, which is showcase where people are and what gens they're working by using the killer items like the spray cans. To highlight, hey, we're working on the gen that's right next to this can, haha. There we go. Okay. Okay. Can't lie, moments like these, a brown map would be nice to have access to. I was gonna say, if he actually commits to chasing me down here, that's crazy. I was honestly just curious if there was a, I'm sorry, is he above my head right now? What's happening? You know, I'm just gonna do this. Since I don't know what to do, and I feel silly. Sorry guys, I'm kind of distracted at the moment with walking in, haha. Okay. I truly think bringing the zombies just like to funky locations of the map is not a bad idea because they insta respawn. Oh wow, okay, so Wesker kind of went far, but he's coming back now. Yeah, we might have to brute force a couple of the gens and hope that we eventually get one. Oh my god, I have 2 zombies on my ass right now. Oh my god, Sable, hero. Nice. Yikes, that was a nightmare. at him. I think he just got Weskered. Oh. That was stressful. God, I can't lie, I've just been either greeting or pre-throwing pallets when against Wesker because because I don't trust. Also, excuse me, I just needed to blow my nose and wipe my eyes because, like I said, my allergies are being kind of funky tonight. Was Courage crazy? You have to bring drop? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he definitely do be bugged at the moment. Hey, welcome back, Grape. Ooh, also guys, let me bad streamer for 1 second. I just have to do something on my phone real quick. Well, hopefully real quick. Intended to be real quick, I guess. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for on those nights? It's checks Reddit. God, no, I'm actually not even checking Reddit. I noticed that stream, I'm actually seeing if the Twitch app needs to be updated. Because usually when Twitch closes as often as it's been closing for me lately on the app, historically it's been because there's been an update that I've missed, since I don't generally do automatic updates. But I'm not seeing one, so it might just be that my phone is being funky, or I don't know. What's the one song that a lot of people know from that band? That was Fun, right? FUN. It's getting, is this one of their songs? It's getting late and I cannot seem to find my way. Is it Off the Ride? Off the ride. Feels like I am falling down a rabbit hole. Falling for forever, wonderfully wandering alone. What would my head be like if not for my shoulders or without your smile? May it follow you forever, may it never leave you. To sleep in the snow, way we stay lost on our way home. Come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. Right, yeah, we are young, right, yes. If I should die tonight, may I first just say I'm sorry, for I never felt like anybody. I am a man of many hats, although I never mastered anything. When I am 10 feet tall, I never felt much smaller since the fall. Sorry if this is like super out of key, guys. It's been a long time since I've listened to this song. Nobody seems to know my name, so don't leave me to sleep all alone. May we stay lost on our way home. And come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. So come on with everything falling down around me. I'd like to believe in all the possibilities. Try not to mistake what you have with what you hate. It could leave come the morning. Celebrate the night, it's the fall before the climb. Shall we sing till the morning? If I fall forward, you fall flat. And if the sun... Kinda thought I was about to get yoinked off this gen. Oh, hello, Billalord. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good week so far. I was not making it out of that one. The moment I greeted for the gen, but I'm pretty sure that even if I didn't greed for it, I was still gonna die. So I figured it was more worth it to pop the gen there and probably go down and then force him to choose to pick or get use of his power. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Oh, thank you. Where is your... Though, honestly, if anyone has song requests, I like to joke that instead of having actual song requests, y'all can all... I've considered putting a song request redemption, but the problem with that is it means that, sorry, I should probably finish speaking. A song request redemption where the joke is rather than me actually playing a song, since I don't have it set up to mute the VODs, music in the VODs, rather. If I know the song, I would sing along to it. But the problem with that is you're kind of then forced to be limited to songs that I know. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. I've got troubled thoughts and a self-esteem to match. What a catch. What a catch. Good, okay. That's actually best case scenario here. He probably will look to see if there was anyone bleeding before picking. Did a crazy comeback at... Oh, you know what, I'll give you 1 second. I feel like this is... We're not in an awful position, but we have a few people death hook, and I feel like we're a couple mistakes away from being in a really bad position. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. I genuinely, I know I don't care. I still can't stand what they did to this killer. I'm sorry. I'm so, and the reason I'm apologizing is because I'm sure y'all are fucking tired of hearing about it. I'm just so sad that they did what they did to this killer. That's not even an example of it. It's just, God. Like I said, this killer used to be one of my top 10 to go against, and now he is easily one of my, like, bottom 20 to 10. Okay, and apparently we were in range of that kick, which is rough. Where's a pallet I can reset anywhere? I guess I can remake Shack pallet since I just threw it. I'm gonna wait for him to check on. I'm gonna do the Marcus tech, work on the generator next to the generator that's being worked. aka I'm working Shack. Sorry guys, I'm back-ish, or not. LOL, never mind, I'm apparently not doing that. I can at least loop Shack, though. Oh my god! I could have sworn I saw the animation of him vaulting back. Apparently I didn't, Lamau. Antique, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, 7. Oh, hello there, Sour Patch Parrot. Thanks for the heal. I'm so sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I didn't actually mean to leave there. But it's probably for the best I did, so I'm not leaving blood everywhere. Ayo. Hashtag entity's favorite. Whomp. Also, I've shared this before. I love that you can now show off your other, like, high prestige characters by having the portraits in Endgame. I genuinely think that was such a fun addition. At first, I mean, I was happy about them, but I didn't necessarily adore them. I love being able to showcase, like, hey, I might be playing Nia, but I had an A straight P100 for the curious. I love that. Aw, Tuesdays are always boring. Well, I'm happy to be able to occupy your time tonight, Villa Lord, and GG's indeed. And yeah, great job, Antique. I feel like my interactions with the nurse were very few and far between. And then my interactions with the Oni were just getting dunked on, or should I say thunked on. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you got a hack? Nice, local. Oh. Hashtag entities favorites. Let's see. If we have 4 escapists, then yeah, I probably should stick with a scout class. Let's do a Meg game, actually, since I think I need more items on her anyway. Nia, I think I've played a lot less lately than I have Meg. You know, for cat reasons. Which I should probably specify, for those who don't know, I have 2 cats, and their names are Ellie, officially short for Elodie, and Meg. And if you're curious, yes, the Meg is a Meg head. Jury is out on whether she was always going to be this way, or if I cursed her by naming her Meg. Probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. She's very sweet, though. Also, guys, for those who don't know, first of all, a new game has been voted on by everyone, and we're going to be starting Cyberpunk 2077. Probably in... I'm not sure the exact date yet, but it's going to be on Mondays and Saturdays, and it will probably be starting not this week, but next week. Because Mama Marcus is returning from Florida this Monday. So I have shit that I've been taking care of and I need to continue to take care of. I don't think I'm going to take tomorrow off. Heads up, guys, if I am not prepared, I'm going to take Sunday off. Like, if Sunday appears and I'm like, oh shit, I need at least like 12 hours to finish stuff, I'm going to cancel. I'm hoping that won't be the case / necessary, and I don't think it will be. But I figured this is actually just the better option rather than preemptively canceling either it would have been today or tomorrow. Guys, I have my favorite job to do. All of a sudden I saw someone get revealed and sprint, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the gamer in front of me who just got revealed and ran away at max speed. And it was. Being the distraction worked well enough. Wait, that wasn't a Jake. Or was it? I don't know. Sup, girly pop, how goes? Oh, do you also have a key, friend? Ooh, beamer. Upgrade! Ooh, I found a green tonic near Shack, heads up. It's not at Shack, but it's in, like, the tile next-ish. It's in the tile next to the tile next to Shack is the best way to describe its location. Like, behind main. And you know what? I'm gonna stash my key here, actually. And get the beamer. Assuming it's still there. Actually, I have one more use. Is there a chest in here? It is, but it's open. Oh, here's one. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as it's not another key, then I don't need to do that. Anyway, small issue called I don't remember where the beamer is. Here it is. That's not it. That is a toolbox. We're about to get shadow classed on, right? 100%? Or not. Oh wow, I'm shocked he didn't come over here immediately. Hey yo, traded a key for a new key. A fully used key for a totally unused key. Okay. Nice. Sorry guys, once again, hashtag bad streamer mode appeared. Lamau accidentally sneaking past the ghosty. Guess what I'm doing? Oh, I guess I could use that too, but... I'm gonna use the blue tonic that I know is back here. It's honestly kind of funny. Just that little back and forth. Meg, please be quiet, hun. You're being a bit too loud, my dear. I feel like we're being stalked, but I have no proof. Oh, I see a ghosty stalking right there. Hold on, let me go try to knock him out. Where is he? I just saw him right here 2 seconds ago. He must just be hanging out in this area kicking all these gens. Ooh, there's a Commodious toolbox in the tile next to that gen. Oh, I found the other green thing, by the way. It's in cow tree. Green tonic in cow tree. Oh wow, that was last gen. Okay. Also, hello, Pastime. Welcome back. Games are going good so far. Jake. Jake. Thank you, Jake. Watching his do his spinning. I'm like, my friend, me boy, me Bob. I actually am that. I want to make sure I bought enough time for anyone else who was still in the world, in the field. Huh. And hello, Darkness. I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. Oh, I much love Billy Lord. Huh. Also, I need to turn on my... Oh my gosh, according to my fan that supposedly takes note of how warm or cool it is in a room, it's saying it's 80 degrees in my office right now, which is crazy because it does not feel like it. It feels like 75 or 76, but not 80. Ah. Here, I need to eat a little food while we're stopped. If I'm remembering correctly, Antique, 80 Fahrenheit is sort of similar to, I think, like 25, 26 Celsius, I think. I don't know. I'm really shit at remembering Celsius relevant to Fahrenheit until you get to, like, the zeros/negatives. You know, let me check real quick. I underestimated it. According to Google, 80 Fahrenheit is about 26.6 repeating. Temperature is one of the few things I actually prefer the, is it called imperial? It's metric versus imperial, right? Anyway, temperature is one of the few things that I actually prefer imperial on. Not that I use the others, but from like a mathematical perspective, I prefer things being divisible by 10 instead of whatever we have. Temperature is the one thing I actually prefer using Fahrenheit for, though, because, well, let's put it this way. The difference between 80 to 90 to 70, it gives for a lot more wiggle room and specificity. Whereas with Celsius, apparently the difference between like 24 to 28 is insane. And that's insane to me. Ooh, okay, so we have one status, I was gonna say one status effect killer. My money's on Wesker. Apparently I didn't even need to make the bet. Ooh, and I see a spee. Nice. The fact that we popped a couple gens this side of the map early is really good. Because it seems like they're starting one side and they're gonna migrate over here together. So I am low-key terrified that I'm gonna get yoinked off this gen by, like, undetectable Wesker or something. Wait. Rape. Hey, Villa Lord! On a 165 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. The Streak King himself. No one comes close to you. Oh. Welcome back, though. I have found, I think, only fog vials this match. And I think I found 3 of them. Also, one of the reasons I'll sit on, like, a chest or something after I pop a gen is because it just denies the killer information about where I'm going. Whoop. Hello. Heads up, I'm currently revealed, so the killer, the spirit who's relatively nearby might be appearing. Another fog vial. I'm cursed. I'm opening this one too, though, because I have to. I does have to know. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Hey, yo, I finally broke my curse. All it took was me not cleansing the totem I was really tempted to cleanse, but I didn't. I resisted the urge. Ooh, let me reset God Palette while I'm here. Ooh. What the fuck was that?
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Oh, that was probably ping and the bug. Got it. Oh, heads up, guys. Both the killers have high ping. None of us do. Well, let me rephrase that. None of us have, like, over 100. One of the killers is over 100, the other's close. Also, nobody is migrating towards save heads. Okay, now someone is, I think. One of the lads. I think one of the lads is. So if you are the lad... Okay, nice. Series of saves started. Oh. Thank you. Because now I'm bait anyway. Oh my god, he's behind me. I don't make this, I don't know what I was thinking.
Hard performance indeed.
That was an actually dog shit chase of mine, Lamau. It could be the hit, it could also just be the latency, honestly. I hate to say it, but, dude, sorry, is he following me for real? I'm dead, actually. He just wanted to kill me for some... what the fuck, dude? How did you even know I was there? Like, where did you even come from, brother? I guess he followed my blood. That's the only thing that makes sense, because I didn't get revealed. Okay. You know, guys, this is actually a perfect opportunity to take a break, then, since I have to do that. So we've been live for about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna keep spectating. And good luck with the... whatever these two are up to. Grape, we're gonna spectate you. It's 7:48, guys. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So let's pretend it's 7:50. Let's say I'll be back 8 the latest. The 8 is the 2 latest. Ha 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 ha. Be right back. I am gonna run a quick ad while I'm going because it's the only time I run ads. See you guys in just a few. Okay, well, apparently my break wasn't a great break. You know what? I assume that Yodel and Sable are heading out, so I'm gonna actually reappear for this. I was just gonna type real quick and go, because I'm typing because I know some of you guys can't hear me because I was running the ad. GG's, guys. Taking a... Oh, okay. Well, either way, GG's, and thank you for the matches. Enjoy your break, and I will see you guys, later, whether it be later tonight or else times. GG's, and I will be right back, guys. The timing could have been better, but hey, you know what? I'm glad everyone got out. My sacrifice wasn't in vain. Well, almost everyone. BRB. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Okay. I have returned. 1 second. Hello. And hello, Bones. Hello, Nictus. How goes, guys? I hope you're having lovely, lovely days so far. Yes, Elodie. As often is the case, I got up to find Ellie, hollering her little head off at my door despite me not being inside of it. Well, she's thinking about it. Ellie, do you want to say hi to everyone? If you're gonna hop up, you should do it now, kid. Oh my god, you can see the parts of her tail sometimes popping into frame down here. Whoop! Well. Well, little miss? Little missy? She's deciding if she wants to. While she circles me like the little sharky she is. The little cat shark. Fine, I'll scoop you myself. Look at this baby. Beast. Okay, my little girl. I love you. Boop. Oh, she's gonna hop up. You might say, Marcus, this is your own fault for inviting her up to begin with, but no. She was gonna hop up no matter what, whether I brought her up to begin with or not. Look at this butt. Oh. Oh. Darkness, you really... much love to you. I know I'm tempted to ask you how you're doing whenever you swing by, but it's one of those things that I don't know. I tend to just assume, since there are so many different ways of like experiencing and dealing with grief. She hopped up again. This is the 3rd time up. I tend to assume that it's better to not remind of every time and leave the space open for if you want to talk about it. But just know that you are in my thoughts, and... Doing okay, still been an adjustment, miss her so much. Yeah, it never gets easier. Just gets different. It's hard for me to know what to say because there are so many different like phrases and concepts and stuff, but like eventually you've heard them all and it's like you almost just want to look at the people saying it to you and be like, you really think I don't know that? So I generally err on the side of undersaying. Honey. Good. Well, hopefully, is that something that you think you'll be able to do sooner rather than later? Because I'm sure that doesn't help matters. I mean, on so many levels, Darkness, between, like, the cognitive load that I'm sure that's occupying, like, in so many different directions. What was that? Yeah, we were, I don't know if lucky's quite the right word, but, after Zaki passed, we were with our vet, unfortunately, or we brought him in there, and they were able to handle that for us. Like the follow-up. Oh my god, I spawned next to a green tonic. Out in the open near Maine. This is not gonna last long. If anything, it might be worth either popping this gen instantly or running away from it so the killers don't see it. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, they're moving together as a duo from chat. Okay, I'll leave you here and I'll go get this. Once again, the zombie somehow spotting me through a wall. Love to see it. It's a matter if I went less close so you can afford. Oh wow, it's not a Wesker Nemi duo. It's a ghosty Nemi duo. I thought 100% that was Wesker. Oh wow, actually good prediction on his part. If I can fill it. Oh wow, he just followed through that time. Oops, I'm dead. I greeted at the wrong moment. Faggin' Susan. Hey, is this green one still here? I'm assuming not, but... yeah, no, of course not. Why would it be? Oh, the new I love that 2v8 is basically survivors having to deal with crappy totem spawns in the same way that 2v8 is killers having to deal with solo queue. It's kind of funny. In its own beautiful way. Are you getting sent? Right next to me, okay. Ooh, one of the killers has bad ping, huh? Nemi has slightly worse ping. Yeah, Nemi has worse ping, but I'm surprised it's indicating. Well, then again, I don't think I. Well, I've talked about how inconsistent the whole bad ping indicator is, so shouldn't shock me. Ooh, who's approaching? Oh, it's a Nemi. Oh, I did not think that one would hit. Oh, right, I've been caged before. I have to remember that. There's like a tuft of hair or something slowly floating down from the ceiling. Ooh, I need to de-ick myself, unfortunately. Oh my god, again, why can the zombies literally see you through walls? If Susan turns towards me, how the fuck does the zombie know where I am? Genuine question. Like, I don't... Okay, and there's a... Not right, hello. I'm literally seeing all 3 zombies moving towards this location. I'm just gonna go elsewhere and go heal this person, since I'm useless otherwise. Never mind, Susan's still over here, because of course she is. No, local! No! Oh, 7 Gamer, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm just trying to get to an area of the map that's not being, like, permanently harassed by zombies. The worst part is, I think her throwing the smoke bomb actually made it easier for him to know where I was. Because I think that the smoke bomb obscures the generator auras, but not the player auras. Oh my god. And of course the game sends her right back into the generators that we have. Okay, well the good news is she can at least get the anti-camp. And that will pause the timer for 30 seconds. Is she not getting anti-camp? Did she not get anti-camp somehow? I thought she had anti-camp. That's the only reason I didn't go in earlier. Oh wow, I'm just realizing that it's 3 of us left, huh? I mean, I realized that when I went for the uncaged, but I'm really realizing it now. Sable, where are you going? Do you know about a gen? What do you know that I don't? Oh. That's what you know, fair enough. Hashtag entity's favorite. What? Oh, unfortunate timing. Was that a DC or an abandon out of curiosity? Do you think we had the abandon up at that point? Because I know I didn't when I died, but I could see it have been 10 minutes at that point. Oh, wait, did she really? That's so funny. Oh. Oh, wait, Darkness, are you saying that you paused the stream by accident? Because I'm... That's funny, but tragic. Well, not tragic, but... Oh. I just wait to see if the killer responds. Because I think most of our lobby is gone, but I don't think so. Oh well, GG's. Well, hello, sweet girl. Hey, Dre! What's up? You're so happy? What you so happy about? Please, tell me. What's going on in the world of Dre at the moment? Oh, thinking inefficient with an awesome lady. Congrats! Oh, that's exciting, though. Oh, but, hold that thought, because hello there, most deaf not potato. GG's, gamer. Oh, that was... All of a sudden, I blinked and there were 3 people left, and I was like, wait, what happened? I genuinely can't even remember what I got lost in the sauce about. Oh, but GG's. Hello, Magerific. Always seeing me in 2v8. It really is. It's so funny. I think I said this the last time we ran into each other, but there are some gamers who I constantly run into during 2v8, and I so rarely run into during 1v4. Good luck, have fun. Thought we lost from the get-go. It sounds like what may have happened. I apparently missed this, but based off of the spectating teammates that I ended up having, it sounds like a couple of... Well, it sounds like the final Kate and the final Sable gave up on the team at some point and started stealthing. So I'm guessing that was not a very good... It wasn't good for the benefit of the team, I guess. I might be sharing hearsay technically, but I believe it because all of a sudden I was like, wait, what happened to the gens? But I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh my gosh, actually, really quick, I want you to know, I saw your guys' auras early game because I think a scout revealed them or something. I 100% thought it was a Wesker Nemi. And let me tell you, when I saw a ghost face appear, I was very surprised and startled. Oh, but GG's. But Trey, congrats, that is so exciting. God. Yeah, I mean, most of y'all know, I have historically partly by my own fault and partly by external faults, not exactly been the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not that I haven't had the best luck, because that implies that it's like pure luck when honestly the factors are pretty definable, I would say. But all this to say, hashtag forever alone, haha. Anyway. Where were we? Guys, I'm so sorry. It's definitely possible that I've left behind a train of thought. And if that is the case, feel free to remind me. I thought I might be in range. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I almost missed that. I was not expecting him to just insta-go for the pickup there. That was honestly not a bad idea because it was so unexpected. Okay, hello, AK. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. You've been doing some Chucky games, huh? No! Goodbye, local. I'm sorry. I can't do anything for that. The worst part is I probably shouldn't even go for the save because, Wesker's right there and he'll probably follow my scratch marks over here. Okay, or not. That's good. Oh gosh, awful timing on my part. No grape. I figured that's what was happening. I didn't even get a chance to check if she was a sprint burster or not. I just kind of assumed. This way I can at least provide the healing speed bonus. No antique. 07 gamer. This is a rough. Oh no, silly goober isn't. Ooh, wait. Hey, good save. Sorry guys, I'm here. Hello. Plus accused of an ass. Remember you play Slinger. I mean, to be fair, AK, I would say that I would be more. I find that more people who play killer tend to play more than one killer than those who play only one killer. So even if like I knew off the top of my head who your like go-to killer was, I generally assume that you still dabbled in others. I'm sorry, I was trying to do this. Oh my god.
It's Weskin time.
Yeah, that was... Oh, Magdarific is in trouble, unfortunately. And I won't be able to pick myself up. Since I just used my power, haha. Unlucky. Yeah, that was an unfortunate cluster there, GG's. Magdarific, I think you die too. Unless Nia happens to run past... Oh my god, there was a hack next to my cage. Oh, unlucky. GG's, good kills. Good killers. Okay.
I was supposed to be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Whatever you say, girly pop, whatever you say. I'm gonna switch classes, methinks. Assuming that we don't need medics next game. Maybe I'll do some sprint bursting.
I am ready to perform with any band.
Guys, I gotta say, off topic, every time that I remember that Shilda's retiring at the end of this month, I'm just like, it's genuinely just so unexpected. It's, you know, do you guys ever have those crazy ass dreams where something absurd happens and you get that like dream sinking pit in your stomach feeling, and then you wake up and realize it was a dream, and it's like, oh, you know what, that makes perfect sense now. That just felt weird. It almost feels like the dream way, where it's just like so unexpected and shocking, but it's IRL. Wake me up and can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Hear the sound of the pouring rain coming down like an Armageddon flame. Shame the ones who died without a name. Every dog's howling out of key to a hymn called Faith and Misery. And bleed, the company lost the war today. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. Hear the drums rounding out of key. Time, another protester has crossed the line to find the money's on the other side. And can I get another amen? There's a flag wrapped around the score of men. Again, a plastic bag on the monument. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This... Actually, should I be getting saved here? Okay, that was a decision. Elodie, what the fuck are you doing to me right now? My darling gray daughter was just trying to literally scale the side of me. Like I was a couch, which she also shouldn't try to scale, and yet occasionally will. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. Like I said, I still think one of the best things that a sprint burst gamer can do. I'm gonna pretend I don't see him so that... Oh wait, he's dead? How did that happen? He must have gotten really unlucky with where the Billy was going, huh? Oh. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, why does the chainsaw literally sound silent when the killer is in front of me? Okay. Oh, he was AFK, Antique, I see. You done, Grape? Well, thank you for the matches. Okay. Ooh. I should probably save this for someone who isn't also able to heal themselves, but like, it's fast. At the end of the day, sometimes speed is the most important thing. Okay, spritz spritz. Cause I stanky. Oh, got it. Ooh, thank you. No. I'm actually so tilted about that one. that one is actually... Wait, is someone else AFK? Seriously? Wait, there are 2 AFK people? Oh, wait. Or you mean AFK in the sense that they've given up? Listen, if nothing else, I saw her resetting pallets. So if this was the one you were talking about, she's back or something. Oh, not facing the right way, or rather inside of a building. Sorry, where's the Billy even? I'm dead, like, because I screwed that up like crazy. Oh, it's not Billy. Wait, I'm just stupid and unaware, apparently. Oh my god, and now I have packet loss? Hello? Guys, if my stream goes down, it's not intentional. I'm dead. Goodbye, me. I don't know why I thought that would work. Hey, Grape, you sure you want to leave? Cause we at least are getting Yodel back. Possibly Sable as well, but definitely Yodel. So we'll now have a slightly larger party, so you don't have to worry about oh, God, you could have used the Chaos of chests, Neil. What the fuck, dude? Jeez. Oh my God, I need to know. You know, at this point, I just want to know. Yeah, we've had a couple games now, Yodel, where teammates have given up on definitely winnable matches and just started ratting hardcore early. Not like super early, but early enough that they were still winnable. It's like if it was a 1v4 match, they probably wouldn't be winnable, but in 2v8 they are because of the comeback feature. Team. No, I honestly agree, Grape. How do I put it? In the same way that I sometimes will, and by sometimes I mean I'll generally like roll my eyes when you have killers slugging for the 8k in 2v8, I have a very similar reaction when survivors start ratting for Hatch in 2v8. To me, it's the same thing. Because it's like, okay, dude, seriously, you care about winning so much that you're gonna stretch out the game needlessly when you could just either die or get a 6k. Because it's like, I don't know, for me it's like, it's not that serious. It's 2v8, come on. Wrap it up. But, you know what, actually? I think I have a better explanation. I especially feel that way when the person isn't actually Deathhook. Because I think I get harshly reminded of being Killer and having a survivor who isn't even Deathhook just kind of crouch sadly at me and ask for mercy. It's like, dude, you're not even Deathhook. Why the fuck are you giving up, like, so obnoxiously?
Join me for my next adventure.
Like, I don't... That's... It has this whole additional level. It's one of the things where I'm like, okay, listen, if you're the only Deathhook person on your team, or in 2v8, if you're one of 2 to 3 Deathhook people and everyone else has 0 to 1 states, then absolutely rat. Because at that point, you're not ratting for your own survival, you're ratting to deny the killers a kill. Anyway. There's more I could elaborate on, but honestly, luckily I don't encounter it too often in 2v8, and part of that is probably because I very often end up in some degree of a Swift. But, you know. God. Sorry, do you guys want to know what song just popped into my head? Bad Apple, like the OG, one of the OG Vocaloid songs. Watashi nai wa do 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 kokoro no ni wa wa do 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 do. Maybe it's like I don't know the Japanese lyrics enough to actually sing it. Ever on and on, I continue, circling with nothing but my hate in this carousel of agony, till slowly I forget, and my heart starts vanishing, and suddenly I see that I can't break free. I'm slipping through the cracks of a dark eternity with nothing but my hate and the paralyzing agony. Do show me, do I am who I am? Do 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 do. Maybe it's a dream, maybe nothing else. Okay, I'm done. This is off key and bad. This is one of those songs I'm not even singing. I'm just like, I'm basically doing the equivalent of singing along in the car too. Oh, he sees a blue thing. That's why. Maybe it's a dream, maybe nothing else is real, but it wouldn't mean a thing if I told you how I feel. Oh, I need that to be a fast vault. Oh shit, she does have 5 million ping. Well, 168, but still. Thanks for the heads up, great. Now we know. Now all of China knows you have high ping. Oh my god, I'm in range of that? Wesker must have the extra range add-on, or not add-on, but class. Okay. I'm...
Playtime is over.
Okay. Okay, well, the anti-camp's about to kick in, so... God, I still can't believe that gamer last... Wow, they teleported so far away. Okay. I'm dead as fuck. Like, literally nothing can be done here. Okay. God, I can't believe it. I actually think I'm starting to hit a burnout point tonight for 2v8, honestly. Between Wesker, every game, basically, and Ping, and some of the teammates. I won't lie, I'm actually starting to get my, patience chipped away at as well. I mean, oh my, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Was that actually where she got hit from? Because it really looked like on the screen what happened was the game showed me the perspective for the nurse, like of where the hit should have been, and then teleported her back to where she actually was. That's crazy, if that's what just happened. Oh my god. Ah, Dwight. I'm in the exact same position as the Dwight. I was so confused about the location until I noticed the red stain. I'm pretty sure I saw the animation start. But also, I can't wait for you to message and say, actually, I didn't even hit spacebar, because that'd be funny. But I swear I saw the arms start to go up. Ooh, Dwight's accidentally taking the nurse to your gen. This is so unfortunate, Grape. Like, he didn't know, but that was tragic. If you can run away, he's hovering to get on the gen.
Postponing the inevitable.
Okay, yeah, you did get away. Nice. What the fuck is with these killers? This is like that's the nurse just found the Dwight in a very similar. How the fuck did she know where he was? That's crazy. I'm just gonna go back to lobby, I think. GG's. Really quick, I'm gonna full screen because I'm curious about something. I want to see where the nurse is from. And as you guys know, I don't like showing people's profiles on stream. That makes sense. Turkey is the answer. They're from Turkey. I'm assuming they're probably duoing with the anonymous Wesker, but I can't check where the Wesker's from, so... But yeah, Turkey. Yeah, the problem with a high ping nurse, well, honestly, the problem with any nurse, but especially a high ping nurse, is that the nurse can literally be swinging and hitting you before they're finished blinking on your screen. So it's one of the reasons why, like, a really accurate nurse is almost impossible to get away from. Because they can, like I said, they can swing before the blink finishes on your end, even if they're not at a super high ping. It's even, like, semi-non-perfect. Hey, and Yodel makes it out. This started at 360 to... Oh, wait, you mean, like, blinked on you and then spun around rapidly at a 360 to make sure the hit connects? You mean what I hate about Oni right now, haha? Grape, you done. Understandable. GG's, gamer. Did you have a moment of, me when I'm playing clown... Or when I go, guys, this should be LG, and then I do an extra one, and then I get a clown? Is that what just happened to you? Did you get the clown experience? Oh, hello, Hellblazer. GG's, gamer. No, I assumed. Oh, here, let me remake the party since Sable can't get in. No, it's like, Dude, I can't even lie. Every now and then, I'll think to myself,
There should be a rule that makes it so that people can't duo with people in other regions because it's unfair.
and then I'm like, dude, are you not just describing Swiffing going with killers having to deal with high-ping survivors all the time? Which is why, I just want you to know, that didn't even exit my mouth because I was thinking it, and then I realized I'd sound like such a fucking hypocrite. So I'm like, Marcus, bite your tongue. You can complain about other things, but you can't complain about that. But GG's, dude. Yeah, I mean, obviously ping is never fun to go against, but also, you know, it's literally 2v8, the play with your friends mode. Of course people are gonna want to play with their friends. But I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh. Just sleepy will stay in stream. Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Grape, and have a wonderful rest of your night vibe session. Oh, wait, dare you to talk like that for an entire match? Wait, dare me to talk like what for an entire match, Yodel? How do I, what was I talking like, out of curiosity? Also, let me have some more food. Wait, nerd/elf voice? Wait, what voice is that? Oh wow, everybody and their mother switched at the same moment I did. That's so funny. Wow, guys, it's me, an isekai anime protag, but rather than getting teleported into a faraway, funky anime world, it's me, getting teleported into a perfectly normal world where someone like Makoto Naegi would have fit perfectly in. It's me, Ash Ketchum, Pikachu, gotta catch 'em all. Wait, I did the voice like 2 minutes ago. I don't remember what voice I did, Yodel. The problem is, if you tell me what I said, I'd have an easier time remembering. It's honestly just so instinctive that I just don't consciously clock it a lot of the times, or if I do consciously clock it, I then immediately forget because of my goldfish brain. God. God, local, God. First of all, can't wait for 2x2 still. Uh-oh. I'm terrified of Gamer. I just noticed that we have a Legacy Dwight in our lobby. A Dwightacy, if you will. God. Oh, bagels. Hajime. God, local, I need you to understand the difference between me impersonating Komaeda in English versus me impersonating Komaeda in Japanese is literally night and day. I am very Nico B-brained in the sense that I definitely give... let's see. Hey, Hajime. Hajime. Do you wanna talk about hope a bit, Hajime? Let's talk about hope, Hajime. Hajime. Versus Hinata-kun. Gomen nasai. Kibo ga daisuki da ne. Gomen nasai. It's just such a different intonation. Hajime. Hajime. What's going on, Haji? Oops. I don't know why, I kind of forgot that he could just pull his power back out. Let's see, are they... Actually, we have like... Oh, I was gonna say we have no palettes to reset over here, but we actually have one of the strongest palettes on this map. I feel like people don't realize how strong this palette is. And it's something that I've realized both as Killer and Survivor. That is truly a near God palette. It might even be technically a God palette, I don't know. I don't think it is, I think you could technically outplay it. But it is one of the strongest palettes on this map. But it's deceiving, because it doesn't initially look like it. Hold on, I want to stealth over here a while, because I saw Wesker. Mr. Whisk. Uh-oh, Cindy the cat is in trouble, guys. Is anyone going to get her, like, far parking lot? I think that's who that is. I think she's been there for a while now. Look, normally I'd give the hit, but with how Wesker feels right now. Heads up, Billy is slightly high ping, which I only know because I got the stutter down when I got hit. Anyway, I'm glad I didn't drop my spray can. Anyway, where were we? You hear how the blue sky goes slowly breaking away. Yeah, it's okay. I know, I'm coming with you, but I don't wanna... Oh no. Listen, I'm not trying to rat right now, but I need to spray. Problem with spraying right here is that Billy is also right here, right now. Oh, this is where it goes. Oh my gosh. I've been like trying to find this pallet. I'll go get on that chin when these guys leave. I'm gonna try to toolbox this. If I get jumped, I get jumped. I think that's where we're at right now. Oh, and I'm getting jumped. See how the blue sky gets slowly no I don't. I was gonna say I have a Commodious toolbox on my body, but I used it in that gen. Do you see how the blue sky is slowly breaking away? Is your mind getting darker by the think you shouldn't stay? So long for just a bit longer, let's play. Hey, today is cheaper, so you gotta stay. Everybody always told me how the spider's thread is only but a fairy tale of escaping hell. Such a shame, it's just a rumor, but hello, Ellie. She's just laying on her back. But I cannot see the humor when the rubber fell. What a bore, oh well. Forgive me. I can't hear a word you sing to your Buddha. I'm strangled and entangled in mirage limbs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's dance, you and your sinful naked soul. We know, but you want to let go. Oh my, you're trying to hide again. It's like a cloud behind the mouth. What is happening? Oh, he's about to get dunked on, huh? Because I just heard Wesker pull out his power. Then again, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Dwight had good movement. What is the point to this? I'll learn it on my own. Left, right, and wrong. The answer is unknown, but I must take my place in the spotlight. Full of excitement, or what's turning out to the fry. Elodie, what, my sweet girl? Okay, I have a cat on my lap, guys. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Yes, my love. Well, now they have to wait for the bot to die if they want a Mori, though. That's the big thing. Because the bots will hold on as long as possible. Guys, I'll be back in the lobby in a second. I'm just curious if they're gonna get impatient or not. I can't lie, I'm very curious. Yeah, I don't care enough. Back to lobby I go. GG's. Oh, Ellybug, my darling, darling gray daughter. You can't be up here, my dear. I love you. I love you, but you can't be up here. You're distracting me. I love you. I love you, and I loved your soft little purr. Mwah. Sweet girl. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back to being a medic. I feel like...
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Went back to stream, and in the voice I did when I said there's... Oh!
Ah, was it something like this? Was it there should be a rule about killing people?
That's because that's perfect. Like, cause like I said, Yodel. Sometimes it's so silly because in hindsight, yes, you described the voice perfectly. That's my actually voice. So yeah, the nerd elf voice makes sense. It's
what I would call my actually. Guys, if you didn't know this,
and part of I'm sorry, I'm specifically amused because, like I said, I should have been able to guess what voice you were talking about, but as soon as you said what I said, I knew exactly the sort of mocking voice I would have used.
Actually, you see, what you have to do is figure out which killers you're up against. You see.
God, it's gonna slowly turn into Heath Ledger's Joker-like intonation. That's the problem. Let's see, is it one or both? Oh wait, actually it's only one. Oh wow, it's a nemesis. So we got the zombies to deal with this game.
Actually. Ooh, it's a slinger.
You actually want me to do this voice for a game? Because I will.
But I'm probably gonna slip every now and then. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. Okay, well that worked well. Why is he so fucking fast? Holy shit! What class is that? Or maybe he found one of the, oh, you know, maybe the not Nemesis, God, he was zooming.
Excuse me, I mean, God, he was zooming.
Sorry, I don't know if that snort was sounding gross for you guys. Ugh. Anyway.
Anyway. I need a hero. I have a hero.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay. What's a medkit? And a brown medkit.
Ooh, I found one. I was about to
say that I was looking for any possible tonics. Especially the green variety, and I found one.
I'm just gonna do this since I hear a zombie coming towards us.
And I can give you the princess treatment.
Okay.
Well, that was stressful, to say the least. Clearly a tactical decision to attempt to draw the zombies to our area so that they won't be elsewhere harassing others. Clearly.
Did I actually put it down? Ayo. Doesn't matter. Last gen pop. Hell yeah.
I mean, hell to the yes. Or perhaps I should say, heck to the yes. Hickory. Hickory dickory dock. I've never been on TikTok. That bird dive bombed me, and I want to flee. Hickory dickory dock. Do I want to 99 it?
Here's the thing. Normally, I think that 99ing is fine so long as you're willing to stay nearby. Okay, if you guys want to stay here, I'm gonna go over here. I think I body blocked for enough distance. I'm gonna go work on the other gate now. And hopefully I don't regret it. Oh my god, fucking Susan knows I'm here too, which means they know where I am. I saw her see me through a wall. Is this the one gate that's not open? Yes, it is. You should reset with her, I think. Or, you know what? Wherever you feel the need to go. I think I just had to get lucky and for there to be a hatch in this tile. Oh yeah, I don't make it anywhere. Yodel, if you could just wait until the timer's about to run out and then leave so I don't get the old Mori. Like, I don't care if I die, I just don't want to get Mori'd. Oh, hey, there was a hatch right here, Lamau. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm fine with dying there. The safest move probably would have been us collectively moving to a different gate or something, but... that creates additional potentials for death for everybody, myself included.
Prove myself worthy.
Anyway. I think that was probably like an 80% voice. Also, guys, just so you know, let me do a little bit of a spiel real quick. Spiel quick, if you will. First of all, for anyone who doesn't know, hi. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night other than Tuesdays. We're gonna be doing a lot of open 2v8 lobbies for basically the whole duration of 2v8. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays where we start at 1. In a couple weeks... Actually, a little bit before a couple weeks. We're going to be starting Cyberpunk 2077. I post my most accurate and up-to-date schedule in my Discord. It's also where I do things like run polls. You know what? I'll actually be a guide for this match. Never mind, I won't. Oh no, oh no. Wesker's kitten knows. They know I'm a little chest loot rat goblin bastard. Oh. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons that I mentioned opening all the chests in the title is one, I'm lampshading it because we all know I'm gonna do it, but two, I have this mental image in my head that I'm in a match with someone, and they're like, why the fuck does this TTV keep opening all these fucking chests? And then they go to my stream and see the title, and they're like, well, you know, I guess technically she warned us in a sense. She's right. That's one of those bits that I don't actually think is a universally funny bit, but boy howdy does it make me snicker. Oh right, I forgot this map was in the game. What the fuck? Have we not gotten this at all in the last couple days? I also just found a green tonic. In a random 4-lane in front of Maine. Ooh. But more importantly, I got a greener beamer. I got a greener My boy! Ooh, someone found a key. The key of awesome. God, does anyone else think about the key of awesome? Not on like a regular basis, but at least occasionally. I actually just came across a post about it today that was like, what happened to all the parody channels? Like the key of awesome. The key of awesome. God, you know who I miss? The Lonely Island. Andy Samberg is a gem, by the way. Oh, I found the other green tonic. It's behind the hill tile where the first gen or our gen popped. Oh, I also found a Commodious toolbox. Okay, well now I have a job to do, guys. Now I have a job to do. Ooh. Okay, listen, I might take this blue beamer, actually. Since the green key only has 2 uses left in it anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm guessing these are 2 solo queue killers, both because of playstyle, but mainly because I feel like Spirit Pyramid Head are generally 2 killers that people don't run together. Because both feel like killers that have, like, they can be okay in the 1v1, but they're not, like, a good primary killer, so to say. Like, or at least they can be rough to be the primary killer.
nice, she got me. Off I go. Boop. I'm just curious if the green tonic is still here. Thank you, friend. I'm assuming Dwight was also trying to take me here. I didn't even realize that he was following me until, like, halfway through that. Anyway, I wonder if the other one's still here. I would assume not. Oh yeah, no, the other green one is actually still here as well. That's crazy. It's actually in the same tile as the gen I'm actively working on this very moment. I actually think it's just one of the best things you could do is working on a gate as an exposed person, or a revealed person, rather. Because it basically means, okay, either the killers will be forced to interrupt you because they know you're there, or you get the gate open for everyone. I'm gonna get full send so I can go help. There we go. About as much time as I could for the gamers still healing themselves nearby. It always feels bad doing that because I know it probably looks like BM, but it's like, you know, you're just trying to make sure that everyone can get out. Oh my god. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Look at these little cockroaches. Spider crab. GG's. Also, I didn't clock until just now that the quote-unquote Wesker's kitten is also a Rebecca.
A chance. I would be your most loyal servant.
Spirit needs a hairbrush. I, you know, can relate. Actually, guys, I can't lie. My hair is definitely way longer than I want it to be, and I'm tempted to take the scissors to it myself. Just take off a couple inches myself. But It's at the point now where if I take off any, basically all of the blonde will be gone. And I don't know if I'm ready to have no colored hair. I won't lie, every time I pass by the hair dye aisle at the market, I think to myself, should I just get some? Should I just get some red or blue or green just for funsies and see what happens? But I don't. Oh, 1 second. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Yeah. It's magic. Yeah. My name is Himiko Yumeno, the ultimate mage. But I'm officially called the ultimate magician. Yeah. Himiko's voice is so fun to do. Oh. Oh no, great, but believe it or not, it's just another Danganronpa reference, actually. It's just from the third game. I'm Himiko Yumeno, the ultimate mage. Yeah. She has that sound as like a kind of speak shtick of hers, the yeah. And sometimes I catch myself just yeah, and I immediately realize that I do it in Himiko's voice. And that it's kind of like if I ever catch myself doing the same voice that I do for Saionji. I end up going squish squish. My name is Hiyoko Saionji. Nice to meet ya. I'm squishing. Squishing what? Ants, duh. I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. If you poke their tummies just right, it makes this funny sound. This kid's psychotic. Ah, you wuss. God, I love Himiko. She's such a, excuse me. Well, you know, Himiko isn't that bad either. But, I was actually trying to say Hiyoko. Oh my god, I got You know what? That's actually so funny. I thought that was a solid wall, and I tried to hug it. It didn't work. Because it wasn't. I'm squishing. Okay. Oh my god. Leave me the fuck alone, Susan. I told you to leave me alone, woman, jeez. Anyway, ooh. Guess what I found? Okay, so I claimed one of the green ones. Oh my goodness, Ellie. She's rolling around, curling her little toes and looking at me. She's so cute. Hello, friend. I wanted to get out of there since I'm getting revealed. Also because I wanted to open this. Ellie, no. I see you lining up to get up here, and no. It's not the time, my dear. Well, there's another Susan, so I'll stay here, I guess. There's also a blue tonic next to that white truck if you can't see it. Oh my god, they're two Brandons and Susan are here. I might take them for a walk, actually. Oh, I thought that was a... I can never tell the difference between when he's doing a normal pounce and a powered pounce, I can't lie. Grave. You know, it be what it be, you're right. Ooh. Okay, guys, I'm getting packet loss, so if stream goes down, you know why. Brandon's here, of course. I need to check Wesker's ping, holy crap. Okay, never mind, I'm getting packet loss again. Is my internet just dying? Is that what's happening? Oh, he has over two, almost, okay. Nemesis is absurdly high ping. Also, is my stream even live right now? Okay, apparently my internet's crashing. Awesome. Love that for me. You know, I'm just gonna get on this gen. Whatever happens, happens at this point. Looks good. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I keep getting the packet loss issue, and then I went to check, while I was getting sent to a cage or something, I tabbed out to check my, OBS, and it was showing that it was barely transmitting anything. GG's. Nice. Okay, let's see. Does my internet look like it's reestablished itself for now? Okay, it does. Yikes. Okay, Oh. Hold on, normally I wanted to see if there was more back and forth. Because I want to...
It was supposed to be a disciple,
guys,
not a sacrifice.
let's do one more, and then I'm gonna call it after this one. Because, I'm low-key stressed with my internet, going down. We're currently having some weather, so it could be related to that. So let's do one more and then call it, because I have to get up at a good time tomorrow anyway. Wonder how many P100 Easteries there are. Oh, you know, I know that there's that one gamer who has the P100 website, which obviously I know is not everyone who has P100s, but I'm sure it's probably a good, good perusal of the, like, of who tends to get the most P100s, I guess. Oh, I should submit mine to them, but I just haven't. But guys, this is gonna be our LG for tonight. I will be live tomorrow around the usual time. If I think I'll be on early, I'll let you know. I'll be honest, guys, we're not likely to get too many, if any, early streams, earlier than usual, I mean, this week. Because, again, if you missed it, Mama Marcus is returning home from Florida, this Monday, actually. So, I have stuff to get done in preparation for her return. Some of it I've taken care of, other things I have not. So, have a bit of a busy week ahead. Streams will be normal for the most part. There's a small chance I might cancel Sundays, or at least make Sundays a shorter stream, but I will let you guys... I should know about that by this weekend. Also, guys, mod applications. For those who don't know, I am opening mod applications for, Cyberpunk, because I need people to be sniping the wannabe spoilers in chat. Because I could do that for Danganronpa, can't do it for Cyberpunk, because I know nothing about that game. I'm spoiler-free, and I would like to remain that way. I was planning on actually having those posted during Wraith. During this past weekend, but I just wasn't able to get it together. So instead, hopefully I should be getting them to you by this weekend. Oh, I was gonna say who's the other killer, but I see that one has been infected by the Nemi-ick, the Ickasus, the Nema-ick, the Nema sisters. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ozark hasn't noticed the Adam's name. Hello, Brandon. Okay, am I crazy or do the zombies sometimes move a lot faster than they previously were moving? Like, I noticed that previously, but I also thought I was crazy. But no, now I'm kind of convinced. Brandon definitely looks like he's moving faster than he's been moving the rest of the match, right? Right? Like, he's sprinting at me right now, right? In comparison, or am I just cray-cray? Again, I'm willing to believe either way. It just seems odd to me. Okay, Susan, why don't you come over here? Maybe I should try to bring all the zombies to this corner. Oh, and another blue one. Good to know. Hi, friend. It's me, Mario. That's crazy, actually. Does the Wraith have, like, obnoxious ping or something? No. Weird. Ooh, nice. I'll use half this kit. Once again, if you come and attack me when I am opening a chest. Okay. I really want to hold on to that Sabo toolbox. And if I was Yui, I probably would. But I'd rather have the beamer, even if it is only a greener beamer. Greener pastures may await, but this is not one of them. Or is it? Oh. Okay, nice. I think that worked out pretty well. Because here's the thing, if they have a bunch of other survivors to chase, there's no point in caging me, you know? That you just leave me on the ground if you don't think I can crawl to the gate in time. But if I run towards the gate they know is open, they're incentivized to hook, and maybe I make it out, haha. Which I think is exactly what's gonna happen. I feel like at this point it's a leave in case they need hack situation, you know? Because I think it was, what, 5 people in the map, the person getting chased was Deathhook. Did he make it? Did you make it, Yodel? Oh wait, Yodel, you were with me. Oh, it was Sable being chased across the map, I think. GG's. Also, you... First of all, you... Okay, great. I want you to know that, like, because I love that stream of thought and consciousness that chat now looks like, after looking at it. Because, first of all, I don't know if you're Adam. Message came before or after I noticed his name, which is very funny. And you named Susan's sister Lisa. See, I just like call her Susan and other Susan. We'll leave the party. Okay, it's this. Oh, the same time as I said it. Hey, you know, Grape, that's just us sharing one brain cell. Also, my darling daughter wants to say goodnight to everybody unless she doesn't. Let's find out. Allie. Are you gonna hippity hop up? She says, no, now that I'm allowed, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Mom. I only wanna do what I'm not allowed to do. JK, I'm gonna do it. Well, you wanna say goodnight, Allie? Decision made. GG's, Yodel. Thank you guys for the games as well. To everybody who's been hanging out. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 81st time, whether y'all were here chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, whether you're a high ping Andy or a low ping Queen, much love to y'all. Thank you for spending your Wednesdays here in my corner of the internet. Thank you for listening to my depressive rant about my favorite streamer retiring at the end of the month. Oh, what is it, sweet girl? Oh, but guys, it's been a good night, honestly. I remember there was a bit of a funky mid-period, but honestly, you know, what is DVD without some lows, right? Be live tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, there's a chance that I might be getting a slightly late starts at any point this week, guys. I'll try to let you know if I am gonna be starting late in Discord, even if it's just a quick, hey guys, starting about half an hour late, sorry. But yeah. I'm glad that 2v8 is lasting 3 weeks this time, and who knows, we could even get a month of it if they extend it. I don't think they're gonna extend it this time. I think that the reason it's 3 weeks right off rip is because they've decided, okay, we've extended it every time, let's stop extending it and just make it 3 weeks to start. Because the polls are still showing that people like 3 weeks of it. So I will see you guys tomorrow around 5 p.m. for some more 2v8 gaming. I'm still considering whether I'm gonna do a killer session this 2v8. I will let you guys know, as usual, in the Discord. But I think that's gonna wrap things up. Okay, I am going to not raid out tonight because I need to, well, honestly, I just need to not hang out in someone's chat for like 10, 20, 30 minutes after stream because the cats need to get ready for bed and I need to get ready for bed. But a very funny thing just happened. I've talked before, first of all, guys, just so you know, this is totally pointless, maybe a little bit of Marcus lore, so if you want to head out, you're not missing anything stream related. This is just kind of funny because I was quickly checking my friends list to see if there's someone who I could raid and run easily, but anyone who I normally would are people I haven't chatted to in a little bit, so I'd feel the need to hang out and talk for at least a skosh. But I currently see that the Flannel Vandal is playing a game called Off, which is a game I've mentioned on the channel a few times, because it was one of those classic RPG Maker games that everybody and their mother who was like a YouTuber at the time would have played, and I somehow managed to totally dodge any spoilers about. And it's been years since I've seen people talk about that game. I think I may have heard someone reference it like maybe half a year ago, and I forgot the context, but just seeing someone play it is fun. Okay though, on that note, guys, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Just in case anyone isn't a member, here is a link to the Discord. I think I already linked it a little bit ago, but just in case. Much love to you all. And, if you see the fog rolling in, run. Run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your longing behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dark days are over, the dark days are done. Can you hear the horse say yes, 'cause here they come. And ooh, I've got a frog in my throat because I can't do my head voice. Hold on, now it's personal. And I never wanted anything from you. except, yeah, you can hear it, like, literally that's happening because, guys, this is kind of gross, but my sinuses are full. And rather than air being able to pass through, like, from my, the back of my throat to, like, through my nostrils, it's getting, like, clogged up, which is why like, that kind of fluttery sound is coming out, because it's trying to get past my nostrils. I never wanted anything from you except do 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 do. Happiness or hit her like a bullet in the back. Sorry. Struck from her great height by someone who should know better than that. Hello, Ellie. The dog days are over. The dog days are done. Can you hear the horse say yes? 'Cause here they come. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Good night. Bye.